on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard, fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Pedal down, he takes the lead, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Justifying engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Well, racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn.
What about now? There we go. Alright, cool. Weird, man. My voice meter potato just went all confuzzled. Do we want to qualify? We want to qualify.
Green flag.
BustaWrench said in a deep nasal voice.
Hey-oh. Qualifying at the moment. I'll turn race laps on here in a minute. I think it's off. Never mind.
Get back down a little bit.
Blew through the brake marker. BustaWrench. I don't really have a deep announcer voice. Alright, so this is how...
Radio check.
Crew Chief doesn't have Buster, but I got him saying Buster.
Hope you're redoing well. Gonna put you on the monitor while I shower and get some things rolling.
Awesome, man. Thank you. Enjoy. We got, this is the 20-minute race, I think. It's the short one.
Haha, similar to mine. It doesn't say Demetrio but Demetrio.
Nice. You'll say Shane just fine, but yeah, I figured. Right for the brand.
BTW tried Skifford.
Oh, jeez.
Amazing.
Oh, admittedly, I haven't tried that thing for years. I should. It's at Nürburgring, isn't it? That's where, there are a few streamers racing there. We can have a go if you like. It does count as sports cars. The old safety and iRating for sports cars has been taking a beating lately, so might work on that today for a bit of fun.
That's the end of the session. E9.
It's a good looking martini livery. Thing is, we had a brutal race yesterday. It's like 10x. And,
yeah, absolute blast with it. Was shocked. So ugly but so fun.
Lost safety rating and iRating, but we had a lot of fun and good battles, so... As long as we're having fun, I don't really care. Main thing's having fun. Points I can always do. Get back through time trials or whatever. It's okay.
Hey yo guys, how's everybody doing?
Who did we end up qualifying anyway?
Doing good. Have a good race, everybody.
Ninth!
We're on
Alright.
one to go. Right side on the
You too, my
restart.
man.
The road's closed.
We got this. Have fun. We got this.
That's one thing I need to work on.
60
Been too
seconds.
stressed to have fun in game. Hoping class ends solid.
Yeah, after the class ends, it'll shoot
You
out.
got it. Slow in. Fast out.
That's it. Slow in, fast out, keep the shiny sign up, and stay off the grass. Well, let's road Atlanta, I should say stay off the curbs, but I can't.
Good. 30 seconds.
That's a good looking Acura there. The last time we drove the Acura? Monza, I think.
10 seconds. 20 minutes. The track temp is 81 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 79.
Oh, we loved our road Atlanta. We loved our Mustang.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 17 in the right column.
You'll be lining up behind that one.
Race car speed is 57 miles per hour.
Oh crap, I didn't start Marvin's. Haha. Or did I? I don't think so.
Car left.
Yeah.
You'll be lining up behind the 17.
So I'll bring out Marvin's while I drive. Alt tabbed. What could possibly go wrong? I think we got it. We got it. We might got it. Doesn't feel right. Anyway, we'll go on the back straight. We'll have another go. Just to make sure. I think we might have got it.
You should be behind the 17.
Hey guys, does this end in the dock?
That says we got it.
Not quite, but it gets reeled in for the last 5 minutes or so. Your lights are going to come on about that point.
Oh no, see, I was in the fastest and it was all like dust and
You need to
stuff and
catch up to the
stuff.
guy ahead.
That was a little gnarly, but I think we're
I
okay.
didn't catch that.
The downside of losing, downside of Marvin's is if you change the wheel or something, it drops it out. Oh, I know what I did. And I don't think I got time.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches.
Oh no,
You're ready
it's
to go.
on. Oh, we're going for it.
We need to catch car number 17.
Green flag.
Oh my god, guys, careful. Oh, guys.
On left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
All clear.
I don't want to do that again,
Okay, Buster. The next car is Eric, car number 17.
but it worked. We're good.
Well, at least you got turned back the right way, that's the main thing. You gave me a 4 times though, my man.
Eighth place. Okay, Buster, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
No, so far so good. We got was at least 15 laps around here, 20-minute race. Got it out, boys. You're slowing this all up.
The leader has just done 119.88. You've just done a 122.06. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
I know, we're like 2 seconds off the pace. These guys want to fight.
The gap to Tim behind is now 0.25.
Okay. Getting pushed from behind and we're tossing these guys in front. Partly because they're fighting.
That's a new fastest lap for Ramsey, 119.72.
So real good pace you're running there, bud.
That's your best lap in the session.
Love that sound.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Buster.
It was worth it. We needed the speed.
P8.
Okay.
The stewards
they're
are
gonna
warned us
slow you
to
way
the
down.
track. Keep it between the white lines.
Alright, we'll get
Fastest
back.
lap for Baeta, 119.52.
On your left.
Car left. Clear left.
Quarter, clear.
Oh, good. Whatever, ambitious on the brakes, and that didn't pan out. We're still alive.
The next car is Tim, car number 5, B license.
That's what I meant to do.
Gap to P8 ahead is now 0.7.
We got a real good rip.
P9. Your last lap time was at 121.70.
Still a second slow. No!
Stay between the lines, please,
Whoa,
Buster.
whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we?
There. gotta go slow here.
The driver in front of us is Mirko,
think I'm
car
on the
number
level.
16, B license.
Oh, we probably don't have a wing. It's slippery. Alright. And this is why we're working on sports car. The road Atlanta we're fast, but I pushed too much, killed the tires. Actually, they're not that hot. You get them up over 200, they get really greasy.
Sanchez is getting closer. The gap's now 2.9
Let's
seconds.
go get a... Gotta get a new car.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. All right to Buster. Expect traffic when you come out. A few seconds behind
Here
Terry.
we come, fellas. 0 speed. We're 10 away,
Oh man, I was enjoying that too.
5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in, don't get too tight to the wall.
Alright, what's the car?
Left front 95%. Rear left 96.
Oh, we had a wing. There you go. They're just going by now. Ow, so instead of doing the good, we're going to do nearly 100 to the bad because we binned it. Alright, we'll go turn to the left.
10 minutes
Go,
remaining.
Mirko, go,
10
Mirko.
minutes. Keep digging.
Good fucking pit stop.
Pit exit's clear. Incident in, turn 3. There's an incident in, turn 4. Yellow flag. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
I think I'll spend today doing Monza and Atlanta. Although, Spec Racer Ford has been mentioned.
New fastest lap for Baeta, 119.05.
Follow a Ferrari.
B18.
I didn't hit that button. At least we're getting around that corner a lot better than we will.
Hell yeah, good lap.
That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. That lap was a 121.23. Blue flag.
Give me a blue flag for passing somebody.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Good lap.
That was a 120.18.
That's better. Had a major minor emergency yesterday. Actually, it came the day before. I was doing some drifting. Well, trying to set up AC to set up quarter to do drifting.
Okay, Buster, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
And the wheel cogged, so it was off center. And it took me forever to work out how to fix it. Thankfully, the app has a recenter calibration function, and all is well.
18th.
Actually trailing nicely. That I didn't like. Touched the brake and it went the wrong way.
You've used half your fuel.
Ferrari and the McLaren. And then this morning I moved the wheel a little bit. I think I like it. The car still had a minute of optionals, but it feels fine.
You've just done a 120.88.
Might save my 19 for later. I know I got one in me. What do you mean about the curves? worth pushing now. There's not enough time left. But follow these guys and...
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Thanks, Jim. I was saying the same thing myself.
Great rejoin, Juan.
Tire smoke down there. Up the wheel on the grass on the way in.
Keep it up, baby. I got white flag.
White flag, last lap. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
No, we're just cloudy.
No sense passing him, it's not going to change the points. You can have some fun with it. Like, hey buddy, you want me to show you around Road Atlanta? Because your lines could use a little improvement. Me, I just gotta keep it on the track. I said keep it on the track. Did I keep it on the track? No.
Hey Tim, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if I came across you or what, but either way, sorry about the incident. Claudio was being a dumbass. Yeah, he came from pretty far back.
P18. Okay, we're done. That's the end of the
No,
session.
but you think that works. With 3 inches to go.
Turning weakness into strength. I got, we just missed one, we got one coming up.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Come off the air. Here we come, guys. We are 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
All right. let us... Well, we can look at the
Front left,
carnage.
183 Fahrenheit. Front right, 167. Left rear, 177. Right rear, 162.
I'm gonna guess it was 6. Yep, that was it. So, let's analyze. What did we do wrong besides have too much of the weight go to the wrong side of the car? Let's try the blimp. Alright. So it actually felt really good coming in. So we'd blown through... Ooh, it's already sliding. So we'd blown through our brake marker. Well, we actually braked late trying to outbrake the Porsche the previous lap down into 10A and 10B. And the car felt a little slippery after that, so I don't know if we had issue with the tires or whatever it was. Overheated the tires maybe. And then I don't know if it just too much rear brake, too much brake. So my normal line when I'm doing the best laps, you kiss the end or just the outside of that curb, you tag a little bit of curb, turn in at the end of the curb, and then tag the inside curb. Just as light as you can is my line. Alright. So I'm aiming for the curb, but when I turned, it's like I turned too much and the back end stepped out. That's how it felt. So it's like the car fell over on the rear suspension. But it didn't feel like it wanted to do that any other lap. So that was just kind of weird. Alright, so it basically snapped on me. I tried to catch it. I felt good that we were going to catch it and not hit this wall for about a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds, and then we end up tagging and flipping into the wall. Bonk. Alright, so we missed one wall, hit the next wall. The car actually looked remarkably intact, but when I took off it was really slippery, so I thought I was missing a wing. We weren't missing the wing, but it might have been damaged. Either way, screwed that pooch. Let's look at the lap before. As we blew the... Oh, they were really close to us. Oh, that's the lap after. We go right behind the Porsche. That's what I want to look at. Okay. I'd caught up to these guys, let them go, caught up, let them go. Hoping that they would tangle and I could get by. Got a good run there. Put the 1X to get the good run on the outside of that curb. Wasn't intentional, but Yeah. Probably looked I need to outbrake him a little. That looks pretty cool. His accuracy seemed pretty slippery. All right. We should... I have a double red, man. Oh no, we gained 0.01 safety rating for going back out and doing laps. That's okay. You okay? Doing good? Doing? Where are the SCFs? SRFs? Nordschleifer. "45 minutes might actually be able to get around the Nordschleifer." So we need to get better at this track anyway, as the Nürburgring 24 is coming up, and I think I'm slotted to drive an M4 BMW GT4. I did the BMW GT4 at Suzuka yesterday, and there was a rain race, but the car felt good. I ended up dying at 130R. I don't know. See what the show is. I think the show's hanging out with me, but some days we do good, some days we don't. Sport cars are definitely my my weak point, but we're working on making a strength out of weakness. This is just for fun. You guys were telling me about it, so we're gonna go have a little fun. Oh. It's like, how long's it been since you drove the SRF? Since I used green numbers. More importantly, that's fine. It'll do.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
And I'm sure basically the difference is that the tires have changed several times. Now the black magic is the tires. The fundamentals of mechanics have been pretty well understood for many years now. A textbook on it called Race Car Vehicle Dynamics by Millikan and Millikan that I used to own and read. Used to know. Used to being a property word, it was over 10 years ago. But yeah, so the fundamentals of how to, the various suspension geometries, steering geometry, caster, camber, heaves and all those, perch, that's all known. What is still the cutting edge of simulators is, you know, the contact patch, tires, the heating, the heat cycles, contact spots, flex. There's just almost infinite. Yeah, it's got 6 gears. Yeah, these things are fun now. They used to be slidey messes. And again, most of iRacing cars were slidey messes. Yes, that's because I hit too much inside curve. It's one of those tracks that's just fun to drive around. And you kind of have to do that a lot to get familiar with it, because 172 turns, 14 miles, whatever the stats are. Oh, come on, there we go. Woohoo! A little brake lock. I think I've got LMU working now, so it's not crashing on me every single time I run it. So I might be able to do some races. That would be cool, get back into that. We managed to get a silver safety rating, but we're still bronze on driver rating. I think we're S1B3, but we've only got like 20 odd races. Because it kept crashing and I didn't want to get penalized for that. It's actually not a brake, you can just lift through there. So this is actually a remarkably good car to learn the Nürburgring, because it's not stupidly fast. Seems to handle the inputs nicely. Sounds decent. Doing what I want it to do. Might be fun with a shifter. I actually tried thinking about this last night as I was running around with the BMW M2. You know, a lot of that section is really just stick it in fourth and tootle around. Or even all this, you could, on the BMO at least, you can do it in fourth and just carry on. Don't mind me, just a tourist enjoying the German countryside.
Alright, easy does it, easy does it.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Compression. So right now I've got the HF8 turned up, got the pedals working, haptics working. Feels pretty good. Could have gone wider there. As we sweep around. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, interesting. Coming up to eine kleine Carousel.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
All right, we're right back. Now I'm curious what happened, because it snatched a brake and just went straight into the wall. Is that because of the damage I did earlier, or is there another reason? But that was feeling good. That I think that just for pottering around and getting more familiar with where the corners are, a fun car. Good race. Yeah, look at that. Saw it shimmy. We're going left. No, we're not. Seeing if I can see the wheel lock. Didn't look like it from that angle anyway. Anyway. Let's go see what there is to race. That's fun. I'd do that. We are filtered on sports cars at the moment. GT4s, could do that. Half an hour till IMSA. I don't know. What shall we go do? I've actually raced the Legends at Long Beach, had a lot of fun. That was fun. Our spec races are at Red Bull Ring. That could be fun. We got the Porsche Cup race for the league tonight. That's at Spa. Is it raining for this? Rain unlikely. It rained. I did the Falcon tires one yesterday, and that was painful. What class are we here? D, fixed. Have you got your mug? Okay. If I do enough laps of Suzuka, I'm going to start liking it, right? Actually, the most fun I've had at Suzuka was, I think it was yesterday, it wasn't on stream. I was playing F124 and I was doing some ranked multiplayer, and it was at Suzuka. And I'd finally got the haptics and stuff sorted out, and for all its faults, F124 feels really, really good. The pedals, the cushions, the wheel, the force feedback. Feels good. So I usually use it I'll go do time trials and hot laps around that week's Formula One race. But I started playing a little bit extra, and it was fun. I actually had fun. would do again. And then last night I reinstalled Forza because I remembered it having some drifting. And it does. So was having some fun with Forza. The there's a
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
I mean, there's a. It's kind of like a time trial rivals mode, I think it's called, where you can pick a class
Pit exit's clear.
and any car within that class, and then pick a track and go beat up on people. They're ghosts anyway. And then tune your car and.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Along within the power profile, you don't get above your license, your class, by tuning it too much. So you can use that to, pick a base car and get it loaded up while you have fun. I've been having fun doing that. Off stream. Happy to stream it. I can stream any of those other games. Even LMU now that it's not crashing. Sorry, brain fade. So normally I drive the Merc. I only have two GT4s. I have the BMW and the Merc. The reason I have the BMW is because when I came back to the service, it was the case of, hey, if you buy the current BMW, we're about to release a new one and you'll get two for the price of one. I did that. Keep it third. Keep it third, mate. Yeah. Fair income. I'll give you a straight in if I want. Why, yes, I am still using a bit of the wet line.
One on the right
Car right.
side.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Go, Silver Sovereign! Don't want to practice drifting in iRacing, the tires don't like it.
right. Right side's clear right.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Car right.
Right side.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear, clear, clear.
I'm assuming they're new. Not on purpose, brake
B24.
checking on a straight, but you know. Down a keyboard. Just jinking left and right. Can you even race on a keyboard? That's just kind of fun. So I'm not, you know. See what's what? No aspirations to get that McLaren.
Go BustaWrench.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
BustaWrench is on the scene. He's coming back.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
On your
Car
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Okay. Interesting.
B27.
Okay. You do you, buddy. You do you.
Front right, 97%. Right rear, 98.
I'm just gonna jump right in front of you and hit the brakes. Okay. If that's what you wanna do. It's actually a really nice day outside. Nice looking day. It's a little chilly, but looks good. Welcome to Suzuka.
Checker flags out, B27. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Okay, so we are... welcome to Suzuka. There are 28 cars in this race. Strength of field, 1.3. So that's about what we are. After losing our 1.4 because, well, apparently the car didn't want to go around to the right. It wanted to go to the left at Road Atlanta. And we'll see what the mix seems pretty good. We got Porsches, Mercedes, McLarens, one Beamer, but that's all I can see. There could be more. There's one. There's a few. Okay. Yeah, that did sound like it, Merc. I don't know how I feel about the Aston. Then again, I have 2 GT4s, I don't need any more. I say that and I have 7 GT3s. So. Not quite like Pokemon, but it feels that way sometimes. Right now I'm being tempted by the W13 just so I can get a more modern Formula 1, but I like the W12. It's a better car. At least you can see out of it. What are we doing? We're gonna do the... try and do the race properly, right? Qualify.
Okay, Buster, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
I moved where I have my weather as top right now, so I gotta remember to change where I'm looking. Alright. So after Suzuka, we kind of need to make friends with Laguna Seca. That's one of those tracks that I've never gotten to. I got a lot of laps around it. I even got a couple of wins there, but it's not one I go, ooh, yeah, let's go run Laguna for laps. Let's go run Laguna for fun. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe take the GT, something I like driving, like a GTP or a Gallara. Maybe that's the thing to do.
Green flag. All right, man. Shut up. Let's go fast.
Also trying to come up with a fun race to do as a hosted thing. They're trying to find an oval that requires brakes so that you can take like a GTP on it. Kind of think Motegi. So the question is, would it be fun to do the same track and car combo on a weekly basis so people can work on getting better at that combo? And then I'll try it out. But yeah, I've been doing some testing and I make a video about it. Indy doesn't work. The big ovals don't work because the GTP cars require brakes to recharge the hybrid system. If you go onto a track that doesn't require brakes, then you don't get any recharge out of the hybrid system.
The leader's just done a 210.58.
Anyway, that's the conundrum I've been working through.
E11, you're now 4.8 off the pace.
I'm not going to get it to a 210, but we might knock a second or two off. That doesn't sound too bad. don't know, 4th maybe? At least this race, well, so far should be dry.
Checker flag.
Oh, we improved a little bit. All good practice in the Beamer for the N24 is how I figure it. I'm gonna get completely beaten up by Mercedes and Porsches. Look at that stack. Dang! See all the Porsches look at there at the back. How do we get better? Practice.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
The windshield there looks tiny. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the Race Appreciation Societies.
1 to go.
Welcome
Left
to
side on the
Suzuka
restart.
GT4
Pit road is
Fixed.
closed.
I'm talking over Chad Canals. Talks too much. All right.
Check.
We got 20 minutes, I think. Something like that. 20-minute race.
Yep, got you.
It's saying about 6.7. Maybe it's 15 minutes then. Timer just says 2 minutes currently. We are in a Beamer. Probably in the minority. I think an Aston. See, we saw a Aston. An Aston? One Aston. Uno Aston. Eine Aston. I guess Itchy Aston. Japanese.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. Car number 15.
Thanks, Jim. Well, that settles it. It's 15 minutes.
Rolling start. Get ready. We need to follow car number 27 in the left lane.
But yeah, having the wheel alignment off was a real head. Fixed now.
Maximum speed is 53 miles per hour.
Can't park there, sir.
You're going to be lining up behind
Catch up to
the
car number 27.
Y'all need to be patient, man. We're rammed already.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead. Catch up to car number 27.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 27.
Right, we don't have a clutch. Well, once we're moving, we don't have a clutch. That guy ready to prevent gaming the fuel.
Catch up to
Be
car
lining
number
up behind the
27.
27.
I think the couple of them in real life have clutches to get going.
Yeah, nice slow rolling start. What do you?
Double check those belts, bud. Check the
Okay,
steering wheel
that's
one more
gonna
time.
I know it tends to be just full
Alright,
throttle.
Buster, be ready.
Go ahead, please find the
They
brake
can be
pedal.
lining up behind the 27.
Yep, there we go.
Green flag.
Jeepers.
Right
On your
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Oh, survived turn 1.
The guy in front is Tully, car number 28, D license, and their rating is 1.0.
Hey, if we work really hard, we could get our license to 1.0. We are trying to go the other way, though. We have been down there before. We don't want to go back. It could just be we do GTPs that we do reasonably well at instead of these harder racing series.
The guy in front is
Nice one, Luke.
Montero, car number 9, B license.
Coming back on. Hello, BMW. Give me that toe. We're on the road to Suzuka. Come on inside.
Left,
Left
clear
side.
left.
You're clear him.
The gap to Montero ahead is now 0.7. B17. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like De Torres. The gap to P18 behind is now 0.47.
Like, I know you're not fast, but I can't really get past you here. Thanks.
We've been warned about track limits.
Not fair, Jim. I didn't go off, he went off. After hitting me. Oof, they got together behind. Murder on the
There's an
dance
incident
floor.
in Spoon Curve. It looks like it's Montero and Mills. Okay, Buster, the next car is car number 24, B license, and their rating is 1.1. Keep it within the track limits.
Very nice move, son of a 13.
Oh, this guy drove his car way off the track and yanked his wheel to come back on the track and just totaled my shit, bro. I love to see it.
Yep, that was what was behind us.
The gap
Yeah,
to
some
car
deep
number
left,
24 in front is now 1.5. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Alright, catch up on these guys. Oops.
Next time,
The guy
brother,
ahead
you
is
drive off
Tully,
the track,
car number
use your mirror
28,
to
D
wheel it
license,
back on. You're
and their
going
rating
way
is
slower
1.0.
because you're in the grass, man. Please. Shut.
P17 is closing the gap. It's now 0.7. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be De Torres. Yellow flag.
Costco car, man, your internet is shit. You're jumping in and out.
Alright, see what we can do here. This
Yo,
is fun.
car 27, Black Force, please stop dive bombing like that. You gonna crash.
Good
both
man,
of us.
man. You keep after it.
Hey. Huh? Thank you. Love you too. Have my son stop by and say, hey, that was awesome. So my kids were interested in streaming, so I started streaming.
The
so
gap
I
in front
could
is
help
now
them.
0.6.
Now I stream and they don't, but they could, and I'll help them if I can. Oh boys, what are you doing?
Incident in Degner 1. It looks like Dimitri.
I told you.
Pay attention to track
slow
limits.
down,
Please,
lad.
Buster.
Well, I had to avoid that, jeez. That should be an interesting, interesting clip.
Number
Replay.
10, fix your internet, my God.
How? How's he supposed to fix his internet while he's racing? You could just leave, I guess. But, you know.
There's an incident in Spoon Curve. It looks like it's Chris.
Alright, see if we can catch back up to these guys. Yeah, that guy was definitely gonna hit us, I think, if we stayed on the track.
The gap to Tully
Definitely,
ahead
I
is
think.
now 2.2 seconds. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. E14.
So in an ideal world, we could have jinked left and stayed on the track. I wasn't confident, so I bailed to the right, took the 1X. And figured discretion was the better part of valor at that time. On the bright side, Suzuka's got lots of corners. So we can catch up on some corners per incident. Nope. Thought I had a good set, but then it pushed. Caught between wanting to push and catch these guys. And
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Not wanting additional incidents. Then again, we don't want to get caught by the guy behind, so. Hammer time. Like, can I get just a slightly less, slightly shorter sixth gear?
Kennedy, car number 2, is leading the race. Incident in Casino Triangle. We think it might be Stoker. B15 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.45. He's faster than you into Casino Triangle. Yellow flag, caution.
On your
Car
right.
right. Hold your left, right side's clear.
Good job.
Oh no, Buster, come on mate, defend your position. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. That last lap was a 2:14.13.
What are you doing?
Oh, we got that clown behind us.
There's an
that
incident
tried to
in
hit us
Dunlop
before.
curve. It looks like Kennedy. The car ahead is DeTorres, car number 13, B license.
Good pass, Dick. Sorry, my car is fucked after that accident.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
White flag.
Come on. Give me a
Good
shot
lap,
at
bud.
him.
White flag, one more lap. Rich, car number 4, is now leading. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Adams.
Sorry.
You're not past 12. I was serving a penalty there, buddy. I was up.
What's all these block books, eh?
The Porsche's pretty fast. I gotta go to the land of Pede.
Add up too slow.
There's an incident in Casino Triangle. We think it might be Dimitri.
Oh, we might get a couple of points out of it.
B12. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Check the flag, boss.
Alright, we gotta look at that incident with the black Porsche. We'll look at as soon as I get back from the land of Pede. I really gotta go, so I mean, being like a racehorse today. Alright, be right back.
That's the end of the session.
Ferris wheel. Alright, what lap was it? I should have taken note of what lap it was. I'm gonna guess 14. Lap 4. Hey, we did a 2:11. All right. Crazy, right? At least he's got the brakes on. So I'm going to assume I made the right choice. It has no rear glass, right? Hey, what was he thinking? Oh, did he get into him? Or did he hit the brakes and avoid him? A little bit of a touch. Austin. Okay, let's go see what the damage is. That was a fun race, actually. Yeah, that was fun. All right, so we it was double green, you know, it's a baby one, but we'll take it. 0.03 safety rating and 17 iRating. So we're only down, what's 84, 74, 67 down for the day. We get it back. All good. Not that it really matters. It's really just trying to get into some cleaner splits, and there's no guarantee that even having a 2K, 2.5K is going to get you a clean split. Back to Road Atlanta. So every car that's black is one that we have. We've got 7. Got the Lambo, the Merc, the Ferrari, the Porsche, the McLaren, the Mustang, and the Acura. We do not have Corvette, the Audi, or the Beamer. Kind of on a Mustang kick. It's what we're racing for the league, so we're trying to get better at it. Maybe doing a little bit less car hopping. I don't know if my ADHD will let me, but we'll give it a go.
So I decided.
Yeah? What'd you decide?
The Porsche.
Is that for me to drive or for you to drive? Because I already picked. But if you want me to drive the Porsche, I'll drive it next time. I can take the Porsche out. I like the Porsche.
Since it gives me more openings instead of the McLaren.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because you decided on the McLaren. And you changed your mind? More openings for what? Because they run the same series. Unless you're getting the Porsche Cup, but that's different. Porsche Cup will make you a better driver, but it doesn't run in GT3s. The GT3 Porsche definitely handles better. Better, I guess, is... I don't know, is that objective? Because the well, the GT3 goes around corners faster because it's got better aero, and the Porsche Cup goes faster in a straight line because it has less aero. All right, we're back at Road Atlanta. Gonna try.
Oh yeah, I forgot now again. There's a Cup and R.
Yeah. Cup sounds better. I think I find the GT3
Trying
sounds
to
a
get
bit
the one
thin.
that is the most open races.
Ferrari. because it has its own series as well as the the Ferrari gives you the Ferrari Challenge, which is a D. It gives you IMSA fixed and open. So basically, the Ferrari Challenge will give you D to A because you can run IMSA, you can run GT.
Oh
The
shit,
track
the RB
temperature's
had great
decreasing.
times.
It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Hold that thought.
Back.
Welcome back. Okay, so within the GT3s, the Ferrari gives you more by 1 because there's a Ferrari Challenge series. That's a 1-make series. The Porsche Cup's the different car, so that doesn't count. But everything else you can run. So you can run D through A using the Ferrari. C through A for everything else, I think. But the SimuCube, you got the GT Endurance, GT3 fixed,
I thought it was that way with the Porsche Cup.
IMSA. Yeah, sorry, no. Porsche Cup just gives you Porsche Cup. And things like the Nords 24, the Porsche Cup's in that one too.
So Ferrariing.
I'd fallen out of love with the Ferrari. I was going to main it last season, and then couldn't get it around the hairpin at Long Beach, so I changed to the McLaren. I like the visibility out of the Ferrari. It is a good car. Has its own series, so if you want to dip your toes in and run the Ferrari Challenge series, it's a 1-make series, so that's a possibility, and then you can run it all the way up to A-class IMSA. But it's really only one series, so if you don't want to run Ferrari Challenge, or Ferrari Challenge is Porsche Cup, but with a Ferrari and one class lower, I think. It's a D versus a C. So there you go, you had it all sorted and now we've messed you up again. I would say, if you're going to pick one, pick the one you want to drive the shit out of. Pick one that you jazz to jump in and drive. So of 7 that I have, I drive the Ferrari the least, but that's only because of Bathurst. I fell out of love with it at Bathurst. Getting thrown into the walls in the rain all the time. In the dry, it's fine. It's just a bit twitchy in the wet. My 2 favorites are the Merc.
Probably Ferrari, as it give me
And
the
the
most
Mustang.
availability.
Yeah, it gives you more options to race stuff because of the Ferrari Challenge. My first sports car.
Usually can adapt if I keep my head right.
Yeah. It sounds decent. It's a twin turbo V6. Kind of like the Acura. Yeah, so it gives you an extra series as you're coming up. So for when you're getting started, that helps. My first win with the under the sports car license was a Ferrari Challenge race at this track. I inherited the lead at the top on lap 2 at the top of the hill when the leaders took themselves out through turn 1 and 2, and then I had a very sweaty 11 laps leading, making constant errors all around the track, just little errors, but able to keep the lead and managed to sweat it out for 11 laps and get a win and a certificate, because they give you a certificate for your first win. So that was nice. I have a few since, and it's weird. So because they changed the licenses, they used to have 2 licenses, road and oval. And then beginning of last year, I think, they got rid of the road license and then created the licenses as we have it now. And so I still have the stats, and I can show you the stats from the old license. But yeah, since I came back, I've got victories in GTPs in the wet and Ferrari Challenge at Road Atlanta. So nothing usual, nothing easy. But I did the Daytona 24 and had a lot of wet practice, and I did the Bathurst and had a lot of wet practice, so that's helped. Come on.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
That was pretty. Where's that car? Must have gone back into the pits. So that's the big difference between the Porsches, really, is the sound. You get more transmission whine and a thinner sound with this car. It looks like you're in a Porsche. Of course, the Cup doesn't have the camera. McLaren sounds like a goose. Not too bad in the car. What I liked about the McLaren is the view. And it kind of feels like a prototype. It's really stiff, I was driving prototypes a lot at the time, so that made sense, and I was learning tracks, and so this really helped pick out the apexes. Mustang sits so high and the Merc sits so high that like I put myself up an inch in the Mustang. Speaking of which, and that makes it so I can see better as far as apex.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Ferrari's good for that. McLaren's good for that. Acura's good for that. But yeah, I don't think you can go wrong. You know, they update the balance of performance frequently, so I am culturally biased.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Australians in V8s. I'm gonna trail break through there a little bit, Bottom.
Green flag.
So my goal is to get to a 119. We've done 120 flats, but we haven't done anything into the 119s yet. Actually pretty good through that. say I hadn't lifted. Had to lift a little. Most important corner on the track. Hesitated a little bit because I was worried about the off track, so I'm probably not going to get the 19.
The leader has just done a 120.58. V2. The leader's just done a 119.93.
Left time there. Used all the track, but was worried about going off, so I slowed down too much. Nope. Can't get into the ABS, it kills the time.
P5. That puts you 1.8
Check
off the
flag,
pace.
man.
That was okay, it wasn't great. No, it's 6/10 off our best and 7/10 off where we want to be. But still, we'll see where we go. What are we, 5th? Do we have any Ferraris going around still? Beamer? Porsche? Knocking me down the field? Come on, man. I don't see any Ferraris. And I guess that's the other thing. So you can run the Ferrari from D all the way up to A, but people get bored and then buy other cars. That's why I usually say just buy what you want to drive. Don't want any garage queens. Eighth. Yep. So if I got my low 120, we would have been top 5. Yeah, all good. Drive, monkey. Oh, if you want even more confusion, Daniel Morad did a recent shootout around Sebring with the fix setup where he gives the pros and cons of each car. which I think he was giving praise to the Lambo and Porsche. And then the Mustang was a bit more intermediate because it chews up the rear tires. I can attest to that. Audi's just old. Ooh, pardon me. Audi's just old, I think. Then again, in the series, the Acura is old. We just got it new to the service. So my guilty pleasure is I'll go put on the Cannonball Run theme, and then go run laps in the Lambo.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Where are we at? We ended up 8th. We'll be on the right-hand side.
Well, one to go. Left side on the restart. Closed, closed.
Welcome to Road Atlanta for GT3 Fixed. We have qualified 8th in the Mustang for this one. There's a Lambo. I see a couple of Lambos. They've been making a resurgence. They pop up every now and then as the meta car. I don't like driving the meta car, but you guys know that already. I'm an individual. Gotta stand out, man. Hydrate. Hey, I didn't check to see if you can take fuel out. It's fixed, but if you can take the fuel out, then you could save some weight. I think it was another series we were doing that in. I just can't remember what it was.
Car number 3. Cold tyres all round.
All right. Sunset, Road Atlanta, 20 minutes. So
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 11. In the left column.
in the sunset.
The pace car speed is 52 miles per hour.
Good to know there, Jim. Alright, the goal is to not throw it off the track this time. It's the little things. Yeah, so I'm thinking like an oval series, but either GTPs or maybe GT cars, something that doesn't usually run on ovals. But I'm also thinking the flatter ovals, so Motegi, Homestead, Milwaukee, that don't require funky setups could be fun. Something a little different. I want to do it with GTPs, I just don't know if there's a... I think Motegi might work. I gotta do some more practice. Motegi works because the oval's got two different ends. One is narrow and requires braking, and the other is wider and doesn't. So you can get some regen for the hybrid systems.
We need to catch up to car number 11.
Hopefully, naturally, or through setup, make it so that the cars
We
have
need to
to
catch
brake.
car number 11.
But basically, just get chat and a few of the streamers together.
Here, get the dry pole here, get that fuel line good and full of fuel.
Oh, get the streamers together that are usually in chat, and have some shit
Catch
talk
up
racing.
to car number 11.
Green flag.
Green, green, green.
Okay.
Okay, Buster, the next car is Fox, car number 11.
Right
It's all right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Alright, we're away. We can play it cool and see how it lays out. That's probably the smarter move. We'll take opportunities if they present themselves and try and get away from the guys behind us.
B7. Just done a 119.89. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake. Seventh position.
Hunt them down! Haven't been real good with my brake release through there. It's feeling a bit.
New fastest lap for Silvera on 19.54.
To try not getting through 10A better.
Great lap.
Trailing into there seems to be working.
Okay, Buster, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Minutes left.
I gotta get back off him to get a better run out of that turn. But the guy behind us is getting so close.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. He's faster than you, entering turn 7.
Good lap, man. You keep after it.
That lap was a 120.75. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Stay close.
Need to get a better run out of there. Better.
Left side.
Left. Still there. Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear. That was a good one there, man.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
One on the
Car
right
right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Incident in turn 7. We think it might be Williams. The guy in front is Gal, car number 10, B license. B12. Come on, mate, we really need to get the hammer down now.
Well, we did have the hammer down. We were doing fabulous. And then someone decided they wanted to be where we were. And just shoved it on the inside.
The gap to Albert behind is now 5.3 seconds. There's an
It's
incident
okay.
in turn
It was
4.
fun, though.
Looks like Albert.
That was a heck of a battle.
The gap to Gal in front is now 6.5.
Something GTPs.
Great lap.
That lap time was 1:20.66. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Okay, Buster, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. You have 5 incident points. You're reeling
Thanks, Jim.
Gal in. The gap is now
I pushed too
5.0.
hard, I admit.
Slow through turn 3. Half distance, fuel looks good. Alright, Buster, you're reeling Gal in. The gap's now 4.7.
So real good pace to run in there, bud.
Your lap times are improving. Okay, Buster, the next car is rank car number 4.
Not bad, man, not bad.
P11. Reel in, rank in. The gap is 1.6. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Initiates the fuel drone.
Okay, Buster, don't think about the lap times. Go left. Clear left. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Well done. Nice front now. E10.
That saved cost us the 19.
Your guy in front is Gal, car number 10, B license.
Oh shit! Well, that was involuntary.
You have 7 incident points. Back up your track. Keep it nice and tight. You have 8 incident points.
All our boom-equipped tankers cannot turn that fast,
Push
sorry.
now. We can catch up here.
Man. Oh, I was having a ball too. That was fun. Just chasing, pushing. Trying to push within the boundaries. We'll have to see what happened there, I'm not sure. Oh, man.
The car in front is car number 12. B13, come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later, just concentrate harder.
I thought I was, Jim.
The gap to Albert behind is now 3.0 seconds.
A genuine exclamation of, oh my crap! There's no good being fast if you can't keep it on a track. I guess we weren't points racing, we had the red mist and we were trying to go get some. It was fun.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Roger, Dodger. We got a 120.0, but we didn't get a 19. All our boom tankers cannot turn that fast, sorry. I'm gonna have to get gas the old-fashioned way. Oh, he wanted to step out there.
This is the white flag.
We did hit the wall and went off though, right? Car isn't. Feels straight, I'm sure. It's
White flag, one more to go.
We passed them before.
Okay, Buster, the next car is Marcus, car number 9, B license.
Pretty system, so it's super fun hanging with you. Sorry for the spin.
Well, what went from a
B12, there's the checkered flag.
really
Checker
cool
flag.
top 10 turned into a bit of a kerfuffle, but I still had fun. And as we say on occasions like this, at least it beats being teabagged by a 14-year-old playing Fortnite.
That's the end of the session.
Well, we did better at that. We didn't.
Nicer
do
when
that.
you're gonna kick some 14-year-old butt at Fortnite.
I suck at Fortnite. Actually, I don't even think I have it installed. I haven't played it in forever. If I was going to play something like that, what would I play? Actually, I have no clue what I have installed.
Now I got into it recently.
I have crap loads of games like most gamers. I don't have a lot installed right now. Oh, I do have Arma 3. Never really played it. I like BattleTech.
Arma 3 is amazing.
Destiny 2. What shooters do I have installed? Oh, I don't have any installed. What shooters do I have? All right, let's go to uncategorized.
Days?
No, don't have that. I do go back to America's Army. I got that. Ark. I like Ark. The shooter I've got the most hours in is probably Battlefield Bad Company 2 with 1,052. Last played 2018. Counter-Strike.
Good gam.
Yeah, I like that one.
Game.
Various Dooms, Doom 3, BFG, Resurrection, Dota 2, never really played it much. Looking for shooters. Shooter. Far Cry 2, Far Cry 2, 3. The finals, but I didn't really play it a lot. 99 minutes apparently. Half-Life 2 doesn't really work. Medal of Honor. I even got, oh, I've got 4 minutes. 82 minutes of Medal of Honor single player. Last played 2014. Quake Champions. Don't think I got any time in it. Nope. Quake 2 RTX.
Medal of Honor used to be so amazing.
No time in that. Yeah. Yeah, so not a lot, really. Now I got Ground Branch, but didn't play a lot of it. That was there was a few guys in the flight sim that were doing that one. All right, so what do we have to look at here?
If you're re-enjoying the stream, please consider following for more shenanigans.
Yes, please. Follow for more shenanigans. 30. So lap 6 and lap 11 look like the big dramas. What a really good battle with this guy. I felt confident we could get it.
Hey father, what's the name of that restaurant you like with all the goofy shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks?
Shenanigans? Oh, that's right. We got beat it up, didn't we?
Ooh.
We got beat it up. I guess we left too much room. I think it was a bit of a dive. Let's see from the cockpit. Was it a dive? That's us. Oh, look at that sexy ass. Missing the apex by... Yeah. So, there is a cone of destruction. He was in the cone of destruction. You're never going to get the pass by going into the cone of destruction. All you're going to get is destruction. There we are. Well, at least he waited until we were gone. But you look at that and he goes, well, I was alongside. But yeah, but you're never going to get a pass there. That's just... You're better off following around to get the lead, get the draft, and then pull alongside. That's a bad thing. Plus, I was so concentrating on the guy in front that it was never going to work. In this, we were severely on it. I was trying to wring the neck of this poor thing.
As someone who races this like in racing motorbikes, there would be so many deaths from some of these passes.
Pretty good lap so far. It's hitting all the bits it needs to hit. Hopefully now I don't have to shout so much.
Car looks great though.
Doesn't it? That's a sexy looking beast. That's just one of the trading paints that I figured went with the whole black motif we're running this season. That last lap was our fastest. It was a 120.067. Shouldn't have taken that much curb on the inside, but we got away with it. That was actually the outside curb for 3, but I do like Road Atlanta. It's a fun track to drive. Would have preferred better results. We did claw back some points.
Tempted to do some scare for a little.
We only lost 110 at Road Atlanta today. Well, then you should do some SCCA. The D or the Nürburgring. Oh yeah, we got this pass in.
The ring.
So let's go back and see what it looked like from his view as we passed him, and then it might make a good short. Picture a McLaren going down a road. He has no idea he's about to be
Got
passed
7. The first race on it was
by
stoked.
the Mustang. Here we have the Mustang in its natural habitat, overtaking the McLaren. Bang those curbs. Boop. Yep, that's where we lost it. Okay. Got 7. 7 what? Oh. Yeah, do you see it? I borrowed too much curb and it hooked the car. I high-sided the car. Oh, I high-sided 50-50. So I was too aggressive. Took too much curb. So basically took too much curb there. It's pushed us out too far wide. Taken curb here and it's hooked us with a 50-50 grind into the wall. Alright, so that's what happened. I don't want to know about that. Alright, very cool. Let's go see the damage. And I'll be right back. If you pick a practice session, I could join you. I'm happy to goof off for a bit. Alright, so we lost 0.1 safety rating because, well, we clobbered a lot of walls. And we lost 27 I rating. So Road Atlanta, which is usually so good to us, has not been so good to us today. And we have not done Monza, we didn't get to that.
If you said something was in ad break, sorry.
That's alright. I can see when it goes to ad break. I should not talk when it happens. I was going to say, if you wanted to jump in a Nürburgring and do some laps, just let me know what practice session you're going in, I'll join you. But yeah, so if you have the Ferrari, you can do the Class D. What else does it give you? It gives you GT Endurance, GT Sport, GT3 Fixed. Not GTE, because it isn't a GTE. IMSA Endurance, IMSA Racing.
I'm thinking about it.
Fixed.
I'm waiting for this girl to bring me a charger for Asu Salai that I bought from her.
Ah, yeah.
Hoping she hurries it up.
Oh yeah. I'm selling my old one wheel, and I need to find the power supply for that. So, power supplies resonate. Gonna put the money into the rig. And I got so stressed out with the wheel getting off center and getting wonky that I decided that I'm going to...
yeah, the one she gave me was 15W and it needs 65W at the least.
Yeah. USB-C, I guess. I loved USB-C. Makes things so much easier. Yeah, there's a lot. You get a lot of choice, and then you got the a lot of the endurance events and whatever using GT3s.
Yeah.
So.
Firmware wouldn't update till Asus charger was on.
So you got the options there, man. Let me jump in a practice with a Ferrari. Monza? Fixed is fine. Right, a Ferrari. All you cars look the same. They're all bloody black. There it is. Black with red wheels. You all look the same. Oh yeah. Except the Ford, which has a... Yeah. I've been using the same laptop for so long now. I think it's a 2015, maybe 16. Razer Stealth. And now I pretty much just use it via Chrome.
Merc W12 or that McLaren M40 question mark P something.
W12. Because I have it and I don't have
Check
the other
out our
one.
YouTube channel, link.
MP430, P30, I think it is. I like that drive, that one. I like the Merc W12, and it seems more active, i.e. Darkwood, who joins the stream frequently, is he has a league, or no, is in a league that runs the W12. People typically prefer the W12 over the W13. The only thing is the 13's got the active series, and the 12 there is no active series. But we can run hosted races, and I like it. Well, the GTP cars borrowed the hybrid system from that car. So it's very similar to how the GTPs run at the moment in iRacing, not in LMU. LMU is actually correct.
I definitely want the W12. Haven't tried the MP430.
Oh yeah, MP430 is awesome. We'll probably pick it up. It isn't AI enabled, so that's the main reason I haven't got it, because I can't race against it unless someone else has it. So, but it is cool for hot lapping, and I do like doing time trials. I'm just getting a lot of fun. I don't stream it because it's not. Well, I do stream some, but it's typically boring because you're just hot lapping. Or careful hot lapping because you're trying to not go off. But I do need to do. I'm planning to do more road time trials, just to get better at under-driving the car, basically. I'm really good at over-driving the car. That's easy. Under-driving and and then still trying to get a time that's reasonable, that's where time trials help. But when the downtime happens, and
Never expected, always appreciated. Help boost the channel with the tip jar. Link.
The 12's awesome. It's basically an evolution of the car that dominated through 2020. And it's fun. I like it. And the wheels are smaller than the 13. That's why I like, one of the reasons I like it. You can see the apex is better. Okay, fixed. And you've driven this.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
I don't know if it's helpful. If it's helpful, I could tell you what I like about it or what I think about it.
All clear. Push now.
The first thing I like is you've got the tire temp and pressures right there. I gotta lower the car down because I'm still an inch up from the Mustang. There we go. So from a creature comfort, the rear view mirrors or the camera is a little smaller, but it's fine. It does the job, especially if you're using a virtual mirror, which in VR I don't. So it's not bad over the curbs. One of the interesting things is there are different gear stacks for the cars. This is running the FIA gear stack. And I can tell that because of the gears that I'm in. You're basically a gear lower. You'll go down to first, whereas in other cars you'll go in, that you'll take it in second. Push through there. The tires are still cold. And while it's not as ballsy, it doesn't sound too bad. I rank the weakest cars sounds in GT3 as Acura, probably the weakest, then the Porsche. Then the Ferrari. Oh no, wait. Corvette's worse than the Ferrari. And argue the Porsche. But I'm biased. So I'd put AMG is the best sounding, then the Mustang, then the Lambo, then the Audi, because they're similar. Ferrari, Acura, Porsche, that. I get them all. Visibility is great. Out of the front, you can see the fenders from where I have it. Easy to pick out the apexes. And being mid-engine, it's just a bit twitchy in the rain. It's its main vice.
E7.
And it doesn't like curbs. At least with this setup. Yeah, certainly when you take that much curb. I did a bad thing. Baby, did a bad thing. Okay, it's 2 seconds away from a good lap. Ba, 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 boom.
Mind these track limits, please, Buster.
I know. I couldn't get this around the hairpin at Long Beach. Gotta steer harder. Steer more! Don't mind me. I'll have fun driving around Monza all day. That Ferrari up top. But yeah, that 149.1 is a Ferrari. No, 147. Not dive down a 147. Not in this car, anyway. Nice recovery.
Good lap, ma'am.
6th place.
Come back here. I want someone to chase. Oh, too much cut. Okay. Maybe not. That's much better. A little bit rearward brake bias. Just tipping in nicely. Little tail happy, so probably killing the speed, but it's fun.
P7.
Okay, is the race about to start? Hate to think what sort of catastrophic failure would make that happen. Cook that. Tires feel hot. It's because the tires are hot.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Too much slidey. We have cooked the left side tires. I believe we've got Le Mans next week. So I will be doing a shitload of Le Mans next week. Mind you, I said I was going to do a shitload of Monza, and I think I've done 2 GTP races. Yeah, it's just pushing through the front now, through the apex. I've abused these poor tires.
Okay, Buster, you've used half your fuel.
7 laps. So now we need to work on how much to back it down to bring the tire temperatures back down without killing the lap times too bad. And we can probably practice some lift and coast and fuel saving while we do that. And maybe follow this Porsche. Or not. Anyway, that was fun.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
50.4.
5
I
away.
want to see what we can do with the Acura.
At your mark now. Straight in here. Come on. Hop on the side.
So I got the Acura and the Lambo.
Front left,
Recently.
92%. Left rear, 94.
They're my 2 newest. The last of my birthday splurge. Here, have some extra cars. Thanks, me.
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
Because, you know, 5 wasn't enough. But I was planning on, I was going to run the Lambo. And then, can't remember why I didn't choose it. We're going to come back with the Lambo. 150.4. Alright, so we can go into Deutschland. Über alle. Lambo. I want to play the Cannonball Run theme, but I would get the VOD would get bad things would happen. Okay, there's Tip Jar, there's the YouTube channel. There's the please follow. The only one I haven't seen is the Discord. Now I'm populating the link to the Discord. So we can do holler at each other and do races and practices and stuff. Alright, 150.4 is what we did in the Ferrari.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I love you already. 150.4 is what the target is. Certainly isn't a smooth lap. That was better. That was funny. Confuse that text to speech. Lambo.
All right, Buster. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P5.
So immediately the Ferrari requires more wheel to turn. I don't know if it's because it's wider or the steering rack or why, but oh, but deep there, mate. Way up. It's not a drift car. You can't do that. It's got stops. Excuse me, just drag gravel all over the track. Yeah, I think the Lambo was the meta car for this track this week. Like at the 10K split level. I think they were running Lambos. Now the King Willard is over there.
Okay, Buster. There's a faster car approaching.
That's what that's for. What asshole dropped gravel
If the
all over
James
the
Bond
track?
oil slicks.
Don't invalidate this lap. Track limits.
Well, I did put that gravel on the track. That was mine. I can't complain about it. Daddy? that a caddy with a Porsche paint job?
Front left, 96%. Rear left, 97.
Oh, it's an hour away? I thought it was about to go off. Oh, the 45 minutes about to go off. What the hell? Wow, how random. I've been driving the Ferrari lately in GTP, but the Acura has a more direct nose, which is better at Monza. And again, the Ferrari is faster. So after doing GT3 and GT4 all day, we're going to do GTP.
Then, go-karts.
Absolutely. Hey, wait, aren't GTP go-karts? Really, really fast go-karts?
If only Ha come on iRacing.
AMS2 has go-karts. And multiplayer. Up to shifter carts. And you can do from like rental up to shifter carts in AMS2. It has some cool stuff. I picked it up after 1.6, so like I hadn't touched any of the AMS titles. They did do a go-kart, but there was a problem with making it realistic because I think it was something to do with weight. The way that the driver moves in the car is an element of go-karting that they weren't simulating at the time. Couldn't feel it would make it as realistic as it could be as a training tool, so they never released the go-kart. But I think there is probably some footage somewhere of the test. I haven't looked for it for quite a while. But yeah, they were gonna go do go-karts, but yeah, there's something about it. I don't have the deets, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I seen the pictures and footage of it.
Yeah. But there are, you know, we could do go-kart racing using like AMS2, local hosted or something if people wanted to do it. Okay, so one of the reasons for doing this race, and I should have been doing that more during the day anyway, but I didn't think about it, was it is my license. And so you should have better, being an A license race, or 4 and above, B 4 and above, or A, you should have a better quality of driver, or at least more experienced. You would think.
Once this week is over, it'd be down to do some driving with you.
Yeah, get your homework and crap out the way first. Yeah, it's useful to do sessions with other people and like just do laps together, and you can see where they turn in, how much they turn in, stuff like that. Plus, it's just fun. Yeah. We should probably go drive this car as it's been a minute. Actually, no. Oh. How wet is it? Lightly wet. Alright, lightly wet and we're on
Exit's
slicks.
clear. Push.
They're gonna slow you down.
How wet is wet? So I've started changing the cars over to have the pit limiter on the right side. This has still got the pit limiter on the left side.
Limiter's still on. Disengaging. Right, clear right.
There was a checkered flag to... Let's fix that. Basically just swapping headlight flash and pit limiter. On the wheel I've got brake bias on the right, up and down, 2 different buttons. The MGU on a rotary, traction control on another rotary usually, but I don't know what it does in the Acura. Probably still left there, but it doesn't have traction control, I don't think. It might. No, it does. Traction control, no ABS. Okay.
Alright, Buster, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
I didn't change tires, did I? Oh no, they're wet. Good, 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 good. And incidentally, the Acura is pretty good in the wet. Then again, the Ferrari is good in the wet too. It's still spinning the wheels. That's a bit of grip.
That Wastegate sound, haha. ZZZZ.
What's that, or the huge electrical whine of the Ferrari? And they have 2 GTPs as well.
Sounds like it's sleeping.
Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Feels like it must have forward
Hey man,
drift
let's knock
coming
out a
out.
couple good ones here.
Alright, the MG on qual. We took the traction control down a bit. We are going to brake a little early. Oh, good thing too. That wasn't fast.
The leader has just done a 146.6.
146 is pretty good. That's not going to count now. Matter of the...
Okay, Buster, we need to watch these track limits.
Thanks, Jim. I'd forgotten. What'd I do without you, buddy? I don't know if I got enough time to get around for another lap. Not like that. Yeah, we wanted to start at the back, yeah. Hello? Hello? Yeah, we wanted to work our way forward. Which, you know, in the wet may not be a bad idea, but I was trying to qualify. Wig Santiago. Killer name. Oh, that reminds me. Caddy sounds amazing, but the fenders look so tall when you're in the car. Audi? Lambo? Ferrari? Porsche, BMW, Porsche, Acura. Nope. Ferrari. I should know that, I drive one. We got representatives of Caddy, Porsche, Ferrari, BMW, Acura. I think that's all of them. And everyone's waiting on the Valkyrie. That'll be fun. Alright, what is the race? Very lightly wet. No rain. No rain in the forecast. It is going to dry. I am going to take wet and then change to dry.
We're on 1 to go. Right side on the restart.
When I get fuel.
Closed. Closed.
Because, I have to get fuel, right? 45-minute race. So as soon as the fuel window opens, if it's dry, we'll go get tires. But in the meantime, we're going to stay on the wets. Lovers of racing the world over, welcome to the Temple of Speed Monza for a 45-minute IMSA multi-class race. GTP, GT3, and LMP2.
Pablo's telling people to go wet and then puts dries on himself.
Of which there are. Actually, LMP2's in this race.
I'm going wet.
Okay, Buster, this will be a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 13. The track temp is
Man, I really
71
couldn't do
Fahrenheit.
that, right?
The air temp is
What I hate
68.
is when someone tells people to go wet but then puts dries on themselves. That's
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 29 in the right lane.
Sounds like trying to game the system to me.
Race car speed is 44 miles per hour.
Should be lining up behind the 36.
Alright, so we've got, we're in build at the moment. We'll put the brake bias forward a bit.
We need to catch up to car number 29.
Put the traction control
Catch up to car number 29.
29.
Alright, cold, wet tires on a relatively... That's okay, it's 20 degrees, it's not too bad.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
29. Alright, man, we got something to look forward to. A little action here.
Alright, 45 minutes.
Okay, get ready.
Green flag,
Green,
green
green,
flag.
green. There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilo. It looks like it's Marco. Incident in Curva Grande. We think it might be Parker. Well done, Buster. Good start. The car in front is car number 34.
Go
There's
ahead,
an incident
go
in
ahead.
Variante della Roggia. It looks like Ngayan.
Guess we got people on slicks.
Come on, guys.
just cut the track.
I know.
Right
On
side.
your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear him. Left
Car
side.
left. Still there. Clear left.
Clear. Right
On your
side.
right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Clear.
E12. Incident in Variante del Rettifilo. It looks like it's Mendes. Okay, Buster, the next car is Parker, car number 16, and their rating is 1.7. The gap to car number 34 ahead is now 0.7. The leader has just done
come on.
146.3.
Something like 6, actually I don't know.
Your lap time was at 147.4.
Thomas, are you on drive? How are you so quick in the straight?
The car in front of us is car number 34 E12.
I think Drives are the fastest tire, to be honest.
Stay up, come on now. Get around that corner.
Thirteenth place. He's gaining on you. The gap is now 1.7 seconds.
Shit, so it is.
He's quicker than you into Variante della Roggia.
We were hanging on these guys and we let them go. Come on back, y'all. We are being a little careful with the slipping and the sliding. What do we got? They're all on dries.
Fastest lap for Marco, 145.6. Alright, Buster, our fuel window opens on lap 9 and it will close on lap 17. That lap time was 147.9. There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilo. We think it might be Bayo.
I was letting you go, buddy.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear heated.
car in front of us is Ferrari, car number 8, and their rating is 1.9. The gap to Ferrari ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
It's Ferrari in a Porsche.
That's a new fastest lap for Goncalves, 144.7. New fastest lap for Marino, 142.9. P13, come on, we should be doing better than this. Incident in Variante del Rettifilo. It looks like Harris. Goncalves, car number 35, is now in the lead.
Oops.
There's an incident in Variante della Roggia. It looks like it's Ferrari.
And I
Okay,
plow
Buster,
through,
the next car is car number 34.
nearly off the track anyway.
There's an incident in Ascari.
Not by the time I got there.
Incident in Curva Parabolica. It looks like Silva and Marino.
What the fuck are you doing, you idiot?
The next car is Silva, car number 1, and their rating is 2.1. Coming up on a slower class car, P12. The gap to Silva ahead is now 5.6.
Something happened down there. It's slippery as heck. This heck is very slippery. No grip for Parabolica. Who's okay? I got nothing coming out the back. Now I do. Is it wet? Is it dry? What's going on?
Slower class car ahead. Mendes behind is pitting.
Sorry about that.
Mendes is now on primaries. There's an incident in Lesmo 1, yellow flag.
Thank you.
The gap to silver ahead is now 4.8.
I don't know how I feel about tries yet. Not in the window of fuel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Thanks, mate. Still a bit of moisture coming out the back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Still slippery through Lesmo 1.
Okay, Buster, the next car is Harris, car number 41, and their rating is
Still slippery through
1.0.
Lesmo 2.
Fastest lap for Roman, 142.2. The gap to Harris in front is now 4.7 seconds. There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio, 10th position. Slower class car ahead. Marco, behind is pitting.
Go back to what you're doing, boss. We'll get it back.
We did that without hurting anybody. Didn't have the brakes where we wanted them.
Marco is now on primaries.
Try again.
That's a new fastest lap for Roman, 140.1. That's a new fastest lap for Michael, 138.9. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Harris ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds. Harris ahead is pitting.
Don't have the fuel for it yet, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Right in the window.
The car in front of us is now Brando, car number 17, and their rating is 1.7. Silver is now on primaries, slower class car ahead. The track temp's increasing, it's now 75 Fahrenheit.
We have any roosters? Yeah, we still got roosters coming out of the bed. Not big, but they're there. It's slippery as heck out there.
The gap to E7 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Fastest lap for Michael, 138.7. Okay, Buster, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Roger, Roger.
Incident in Variante della Roggia. It looks like it's Harris. Brando in front is pitting. Seventh position. Brando is now on primaries. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Clear him.
I know.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The heck, man?
Left side.
All right, buddy. Doing fine, man. All working out.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Alright, we're gonna pit.
Alright, Buster. Pit window open.
We're going.
We should come out into position 9.
That would be cool. Hey, just finishing on a after the start we've had. All right, pitting. Pit lane spinner on the right.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
All right, we're getting slicks
5 away.
and gas to the
At
end.
your mark now. Turn in, turn in.
Got
Remember,
about
don't get
25
too
minutes
tight
left
to the
of
wall.
this.
You're going to leave on me, do
shindig.
not leave on the jack.
Just teasing.
Left
Buddy
front,
Flippin has been playing this and
63%.
streaming it
Left
on the
rear,
freaking
85.
i5 4th Gen and a GTX 970.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Go, man, go, go, man, go, go, man, go.
New fastest lap for Roman, 138.1.
I think he is at AI7 4th and 4060th now, but I was like wild
There's a car
there,
behind.
and on
Stay
top
inside the line. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Slower class car ahead. Right, the guy ahead of us is Mendes, car number 29, and their rating is 1.5.
It make me wonder how cheap you could make iRacing sports setups.
There are channels out there that do that. And then there's low-end gaming.
There's an incident in Variante della Roggia. We think it might be Mendes.
Okay, we've got
Okay,
more.
Buster, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Yeah, I've been doing iRacing on Asu Salai lately.
F for position. Hit it for position. I don't know what I got yet.
60-80 FPS with cars,
Other
80 to
than-
100 solo.
Slower class car ahead.
It's crazy. Other than we are on the outlap, so we've got to be a little sensitive. Hopefully we can keep this draft. Thanks, man.
The next car is Marco, car number 32. That's a new fastest lap for Marco, 137.9. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0.
Actually, I'm more upset about the off track because I've been doing so well.
P11.
Alright, we might have some grip now.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Dude!
Okay, Buster, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, thank you, Jeremiah. Wouldn't have thought of that myself.
Check out our YouTube channel, link.
A lot of cool stuff.
Rebello is pitting from P4. He should come out just in front of you.
Discord.
Fastest
Yeah, I
lap
need
for
to do
Brando,
that.
137.5.
I need to add some of those. I was more interested, I don't know if it's just not rubbered up yet, but Parabolica spitting me out like that.
The gap to Marco ahead is now 4.3. The car in front has just done a 137.8. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilo. It looks like Mendes.
Alright, drive, monkey.
Okay, Buster, the next car is Mendes, car number 29, and their rating is 1.5. 20 minutes remaining,
Sorry,
got
man,
20
break
minutes
early.
left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. Chris is pitting from position 1. He should come out close in front of you. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader's just done a 137.7.
Left,
Clear left, left, clear left.
Clear.
The gap to Mendes ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Your lap time was 139.4.
Welcome back. Remember me?
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. New fastest lap for Goncalves, 137.0. Incident in Ascari. We think it might be Mendes.
It was.
The car ahead is Brando, car number 17, and their rating is 1.7.
And I'd like to think I helped pressure him into it, but that may not be the case.
P9. That was a 139.5.
Oh.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Well, Jesus.
There's an incident in Variante del Retifilio. It looks like it's Mendes.
I'll be an MP2. Finally catching the LMP2s.
There's an incident in Variante della Roggia. We think it might be Mendes. Okay, Boster, you're reeling. Brando in. The gap's now 4.6.
That was the leader. Wasn't it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
No. That was their third place driver. I was conscious that they were.
You've just done a 138.9. The track temp's increasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Sorry, it takes a minute to wind up.
Okay, Boster, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Four and a half seconds. They're on the same tire.
The gap to Brando in front is now 5.2 seconds. The leader, Goncalves, is pitting.
That's better.
Parker, car number 16, is leading the race. New fastest lap for Brando, 136.8.
Dog, that was a good lap right there.
That lap was a 137.4. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Incident in Variante del Retifilio. Looks like it's Mendes.
Looked like us. regather. Right back a click on the brake bias. That's better.
The gap ahead is now 9.2.
Yeah, probably not going to get 9 seconds in unless he has a mistake.
There's an incident in Ascari. It looks like Mendes. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Ascari. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay.
You've got half your fuel left. The gap to Brando ahead is now 11 seconds. We need to slow down and give back some time. Fastest lap for Michael, 136.3. E9. Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Sorry, man. I wasn't sure which way you were going, though.
Oh, the leader's coming up. Oh, we're gonna get lapped. Oh, between the wet weather and driving like a trunk monkey.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Love to train in wet weather.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Here he comes. I'm still locking front.
Once you bring it into dry, it's so much more confidence.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's one less lap we got to do.
Incident in Ascari. It looks like Marco. Alright, Buster. The next car is Marco. Car number 32. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. There's an incident in Curva Parabolica. We think it might be Marco. Eighth place. The car ahead is Brando, car number 17, and their rating is 1.7. Marco behind is pitting now. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There's bang doors.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.3. 1 lap ahead. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Are you serious? Go.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Keep digging, this isn't over yet. Okay, Buster, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilo. It looks like it's Mendes. Blue flag.
Could get me on the back stretch.
The gap to P3 behind is now 0.9, 1 lap in front.
Sorry, Christopher.
Blue flag.
Sorry, man.
Slower class car ahead.
At least I'm getting the benefit of the radio calls from leaders coming through.
One on the
Car
right
right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear, clear.
Don't flash me, I just let over for you.
36, you need to go back to GTC. That was trash over there.
Incident in Variante del Rettifilo. It looks like it's Mendes. track temperature's rising. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Guy's crazy as he was talking to you.
Nah, he wasn't talking to me.
Eh.
Oh, yeah. Nah, it wasn't me. I looked, he wasn't anywhere near me. And if he was, I don't care. Old tires, end of race. I didn't hit anyone.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
No, it's just been trash getting through first chicane. That'll tell you that.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Again!
There's an incident in Variante della Roggia. It looks like Roman Mendez behind is pitting.
Take care yourself as you can.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Alright, Busta, the next car is Silver, car number 1, and their rating is 2.1.
Seriously, man?
At least we didn't kill anyone.
Simonet is pitting from position 4.
Oh,
We think he'll come out close in front. P8.
Tires
Sorry,
are shut,
not into that.
brakes are acting funny. Locking up the fronts and it's pushing me along, even though I'm backing up the
I think we're pitting in 2.
backing up the braking
I'm not angry.
markers.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
That's how I feel about this tire set.
The white flag.
White flag, last lap.
Did he just brake earlier?
You should hear me screaming at the AI. Stop braking early.
Well, I do it to real people too, but I don't always key the mic. This is the equivalent of writing a letter and then not mailing it. Yeah, we got an 8th. Don't remember any fundamental issues we had.
1 gallon remaining.
I think we just didn't have the pace. There you go, I did better in the GTP than I did in the
8th place. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
You kept the pace going.
Fuck yeah, that was good.
Thank you, Corey. Good
There
race
has been
as well.
something else to
Man,
me.
You
been
were
running them
tough
on
to
hard,
follow.
and they brake check me so much haha. Turns that they can
Yeah,
get a full
boy,
send
I
in,
didn't mess
braking
up right
2
to
or
get
3
in the
times
race,
during
trying
apex.
to get on power and out of turn, what, 2? I thought that would have been a lot better.
You did fine. If it wasn't for the back markers that I used to block you a little bit to pass you, you might have won this race easy.
Sounds like a little tap right there, but well done, that was great racing.
Then once I get by the full send it even harder with no braking in like WTFFF haha. At least humans I can judge the psychology.
Those are instant reports.
Have you tried the new adaptive AI? Where you can make it low, medium, or high instead of picking a talent band.
Yeah, that's what I was running, high adaptive.
Okay. I've been running low adaptive.
Medium brakes way too much.
Oh, okay.
Check out our YouTube channel, link.
Here we go, guys.
Hit speed limit.
10 away now.
That's the end of the session.
Boys, don't forget to clean up their bit box.
All right.
Stick through, boys. 5 away.
Front
I'll be
left,
right back.
81%. Right front,
go.
81%. Left rear, 93%. Rear right, 93%.
Okay. I don't know if there was anything worth seeing. We can watch the start, but wasn't that much carnage, was there? It might have been. We weren't up the front. Someone blew through. Oh, whoops. That's not a good start. That could have ended in... Actually, go back, go back, go back. Did that lead to bad things? Oh, forward. Because I thought, no, then I saw him spearing across the track in front of the pack. Good avoidance. Really good avoidance. Ooh. Yeah, that. Yeah, mostly really good avoidance. There we are. Alright. Let's go see the damage. Alright, so we gained 0.05 safety rating and we gained 12 iRating. Alright. So what I was thinking, let me have a look. What have I got rigged? I'm gonna try. Alright, so I'm set to the Acura. I was gonna change it to adaptive AI. We'll put them on medium. Now we'll try it low.
I'm dying over here.
Let's set your stream up. I'll throw it to you. Alright, so this is sort of what I'm talking about. And I see if I can. I did it with the Ferrari. I haven't trying it with the Acura to see if it'll retain.
iRacing FB group. Guy states, ran out of fuel on last lap.
I did that.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Did that and got a top 5 in the
The pit exit looks clear.
where were we? Texas? Truck. Truck. I like the 80 lap race and I
Everyone says put fuel in. Guy goes berserk telling everyone that's not the issue.
Alright. What's the issue? Couldn't get the plane flying fast enough? Alright, so this corner is narrower.
Now I too wish I could drive on no fuel.
If you're already out of fuel, it's a bit late to put fuel in. Alright, we still have the... need a better setup. Oh, we've still got the Monza setup. Right, medium downforce. That's more seeing how fast the AI is, but the idea is to
Your
do
exit's
this,
clear. Don't cross the white line.
do this with a bunch of people.
The leader has just done a 33.3. Car outside. You're clear outside.
I tried Indy, but it's the same problem. You don't have to hit the brakes.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
For this corner, you do.
Carlo. Inside's clear.
Clear, clear.
There's a car rejoining.
Cold tires, mate. Cold tires, mate. Cold tires, mate.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
I'll put high on. I'm just curious.
The leader has
Actually-
just done a 32.9.
Fixed, even better. Tires are still cold though.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight.
32.9. I think it's awesome to try and get the best mileage you can, but I've also don't think I've got enough talent, skill now to be able to really make a huge difference in lap times. Alright, this is better. This is the fixed setup. Although I'd want to run open setup, actually run 2 races, one fixed, one open. Because in fixed you can't change the MGU. Although we could say, hey, you can change the MGU but I use the same setup.
E9, hold your line. Clear high. Car high, clear high, checkered flag, P9. Clear outside.
Clear outside.
Kind of like that. It's like half oval racing.
Outside, clear high.
Outside,
You don't have to brake
clear.
at one end.
Drivers may get out.
Interesting. Okay. With the regen side of it. Alright, let's do a race.
That's the end of the session. 14th.
Even though it'll start me on pole, which I hate. All I want is random. And then don't have to worry about qualifying, just do it. But I got a feeling this could be fun. Fairly low barrier of entry.
Car number 4. The track temp is 135 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78.
Do it so that you need a pit stop. Put some strategy in there.
Well, 1 to go.
Rolling start. Get ready. Stay in the pole row and the inside column.
Lining up behind the pace car.
We could try Indy. I just don't think it. I don't think you have to brake.
The pace car speed is 59 miles per hour.
I don't think that would be as fun. This, I think, has potential. Maybe put a little oval into the setup. Maybe not. Alright, so
Remember, nice and
MG
smooth.
set to
Get us
balance.
to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things.
Drop traction control a bit.
Okay, Buster, get ready.
2, 1, go.
Green, let's go, let's go. Got a car outside. He's still there. Clear outside.
Cold tires.
Got a car low. He's still there.
Cold tires
Still there.
for thee, but not for me, Mr. Acura.
Still there. Clear low.
Clear, clear, clear.
Car down
Bottom
low.
inside.
Clear low.
Clear.
Car low. Clear inside. Car inside.
Inside.
Clear inside. P2, the leader has just done a 32.2. That lap time was 32.4. The guy behind has just done a 32.3.
Don't tell me the Acuras have the advantage. I think this could be a thing.
That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice
That's a new fastest lap for Terram, 31.4. That's your fastest lap today.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest
New
lap.
fastest lap for Terram, 30.7.
That was a good lap.
Okay, Buster, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 30.8. The guy behind has just done a 30.9. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Fastest lap for Terram, 30.7. The gap to Lep behind is now 0.9. P2, you've just done a 31.3.
The half a second different with the boost.
Okay, Buster, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Roger, Roger. I don't know why. Oh, I guess it is May the 4th.
Inside. Clear low.
Clear.
Thank you. Just what I needed.
P3. Sarai is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.6. The guy in front is left, car number 13.
So he is.
Car inside.
Inside.
Car low. Still there. Clear inside. P4.
Yeah, it's like the MGU's
Joey,
broken.
he's entering the pits. He's in P28. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out. The driver in front of us is Sarai, car number 77.
Building, but it's not releasing even when I put it to attack. Interesting.
Okay, Buster, halfway home. Fuel looks good. The gap to Sarai ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. That lap was at
Takes away a
31.7.
strategy element if we if it's broken or have to go to a fixed setup to be able to use it.
P5 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.0 seconds. Your lap time was 31.9.
We're definitely getting slower, which is good. And a lot of variance over a stint makes for more interesting strategy. Of course, having the MGU broken just means you can't do it. I think saw a Reddit post about it, W13 having problems.
P4. Inside. Clear inside.
Clear.
I don't know if it's different cars or what, but yeah. If they've run out of energy, they have to pit, right? Interesting.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.8 seconds.
Guess maybe we need something that's like
Eric is pitting from P18. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits.
Homestead, maybe? The Homestead doesn't give you the speed like wrong engine. Doesn't give you the speed and the passing that the other end does.
Inside. Still there. Are you far? They're inside. Your last lap time was at 32.9. Car low. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear low. Car down low. Inside's clear. Car inside. Alright, Buster. The next car is Berg. Car number 44. Clear low. You've used half your fuel. Car outside. Clear high.
Clear outside.
So yeah, it's not discharging the battery.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Young. Car number 2.
Okay, fine. Let's have a look at the start.
Front right, 73%. Left front, 82%. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag. Nash is pitting from position 7. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
The oof was big.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
There was much oofage.
Taram is pitting from P1. We think he'll come out just behind you. The leader, Taram, is pitting. Left, car number 13 is now leading.
I was hoping Pocono would work.
Gustafsson is pitting from P7. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
But you didn't have to brake at Pocono with these. I thought, no, Indy will be good. You didn't have to brake at Indy with these. Like, you can brake, but you don't have to, which means if you don't, you're just discharging the battery and it's not recharging. Yeah, Daytona sort of defeats point. Homestead or Milwaukee maybe, but I don't think you don't get the chance to really open the cars up, so that's not as much fun.
Hingley is entering the pits. He's in P12. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
I guess if you took the aero off these things, you'd have to brake more.
White flag coming.
If you could reverse it, you could put the V8 supercars on there and do something. That might be interesting.
That's a new fastest lap for Lep, 31.1.
Or do something maybe with the wedge.
Checker, boss.
Curious. I'm gonna try leaving it, not touching the balance, and see what happens. So the cars were pitting at about 10 minutes.
You're in pole. Car number 4.
Because now I don't know if balanced is balanced.
Go.
Or
This is a rolling start.
Something to drink.
Stay in the pole row, the inside column.
I think you're on the inside. Closed.
don't know. We shall see.
Race car speed is 59 miles per hour.
My general idea was just coming up with something fun to do with friends. But GT3s at maybe GT3s at Milwaukee could be fun, something like that. You know, take a series that doesn't normally run on an oval, but put it on an oval that's fun. Thought this would be fun because turns 3 and 4 are really tight,
Back in your seat there, bud.
and you notionally have to brake,
Look at your steering wheel there. Make sure that
which will help the hybrid systems. And then turns 1 and 2 are flat out.
Here we go, get ready.
So
Go, go, go. The track
Cars
temp's
go
increasing.
lower.
It's now 135 Fahrenheit. Car high.
Side.
Still there. Still there. Clear high.
Outside.
tires.
Car
W12
inside.
Charlotte Dirt.
Clear low.
Clear.
There you go. It was so pointed in a direction. W12 Charlotte Dirt.
Sorry, haha.
Okay, Buster. The next car is Bailey. Car number 17. Rough start, mate. We've got a lot of work to do
hilarious.
now. Cassidy, car number 10, is
And
now
the
in
fact
the
I
lead.
didn't hit a wall was also equally hilarious.
You're last.
I'm shocked. Alright, so I'm not going to change the MGU because the MGU got bugged the last time, and I put it to build and then built up some, and I put it to even up to attack and qual, and it wasn't discharging.
Inside. Hold your line. The guy in front is Michael. Car number clear inside. Car low. Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
Good job.
So we're still using more than we're saving.
P28. Okay, Buster. The next car is Hingley. Car number 46. Outside.
Oh,
Still there.
That kind of looks like good
Hold your
racing.
line.
Too wide outside.
3 wide, you're on the bottom.
Outside now.
Car outside. You're on the inside. 3 wide. New fastest lap for left. But you're clear outside.
Outside if you want it. Good
Got a car outside. B25. That was 31.8. That's your quickest lap. Clear outside. Car low.
Outside.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear inside. Got a car low. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. P24. Your lap time was at 31.5. That's your fastest lap. Still there. Hold your line. Clear low. Car low. Still there. Car low. He's still there. That's a new clear low.
That's fun.
P22.
I'd have battery anxiety.
The car in front of us is car number 71. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. That's your best lap in this session. Car high. Clear high. Got car high.
Outside.
3 wide, you're down low.
1 outside.
Clear high.
These things are insanely fun.
P19. Car low. Clear inside. Inside. Inside's clear. Inside.
Oh, what's a wall there?
Hold your line. Still there. Clear low.
Clear him.
Got a car low. Hold your line. Still there. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Clear low. P15. Car inside.
Inside.
Clear inside. The car ahead is caving. Car number 14. Outside. You're inside. Clear high. Car high.
Inside.
Clear high.
High.
Car outside. Clear outside. B16. Got a car high. Clear high.
Oh, when the tires wear, it doesn't grip
Car
as
inside.
well. Oh, I'm digging.
Clear low. Alright, Buster, the next car is Nash, car number 18. Fastest lap for
something
left,
here.
30.8. Car down low.
Inside.
Still there. Inside's clear.
Like, especially if you can use the car up, but make up positions. Then have to save your stuff. Could be a good strategy. Building race.
Car low. He's still there. Clear inside. 17th place. Got a car outside.
Outside.
Sorry,
He's still there.
sorry. Coming through.
Clear
Sorry.
outside. Inside.
Quarter.
Clear inside. The car in front of us is car number 71.
Nope. Ooh. Yeah, boy.
P16.
Now I want to do this in the Ferrari. Cadillac would be great here.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Hey, we got back up to 50% battery.
The gap to car number 71 ahead is increasing. It's now
When we
0.9.
can alter the percentage, it means you'll be able to save and then do an attack later. Especially if the tires are wearing and that comes into the strategy, that would be very cool.
The gap behind is now 0.5. Car low. He's still there. Clear low.
Alright, now the AI are going to start hitting. Of course, it doesn't become a problem if everyone in the race is real. If you're not doing a series against AI, it doesn't matter. So I want the general idea to being, if you stick the fixed setup in with balanced MGU, you can complete the race distance driving it.
The car in front of us is now on car number 26.
Without having to know
okay,
anything
Busta,
special.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
And then
Car
have an
outside.
event session where,
Hold your line. Clear high.
you know, if you want to play with the MGU and do
Car
attack
inside.
versus save, you can use some strategy.
He's still
that
there. Still there. P17. That lap was a 32.1. Clear inside.
way. Go the caddies, man.
Car low. Clear low. Car down low. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. 18th. Still there. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Still there.
Oh, better yet,
Hold your
fixed
line.
with an overtake.
Clear low. Push now. The guy behind is catching. Got a car low. Still there. Car inside. P19. That last lap was a 32.1. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Inside's clear. Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car low.
Clear inside, you're gonna have to call it.
Still there.
Whoa, up.
Clear low.
Clear.
Okay. And that's kind of cool too, actually. Tires wearing out.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Talking about your cars, but you can't repair.
Kind of liking that idea. All right. That is it for today. It's actually a little over, but we had fun, so I wanted to check that out. That could be a thing. Let's go read somebody. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I got a couple buttons I've got to get bound so I can do shout outs and the Discord too. But thanks for hanging. It was fun. We'll do this again. Oh yeah, I should be online tonight for the P Cup race. We're at Spa tonight. Alrighty.
Do you sleep, sir?
Yep.
No.
No, I stay up late, get up late. We'll go see Steezy. Steezy!
Oh wait, you're in the US, Lamo?
That's right. I am.
I thought you were in Oz.
Hey, thanks for the raid. My mic is having issues, so if you can't hear me, I'm sorry.
Caution came out just as I was entering pit road, and I got to drop to the end. Anything you can do about that?
Unfortunately, no.
Lining up behind the pace car.
We are at lap 97 right now, under caution.
Okay, see, I mean, I was on the other side of the pit wall, and the caution comes out. That's nothing I can do.
Lining up behind the pace car.
How am I a lap down?
Check out our YouTube channel, link